getting dark. If I can find my bearings on this map. I do apologise. Oh. Sorry about that. There's a little bit of a delay on my screens. So yeah, hopefully we've corrected the problems that we ran into. But yeah, if you see any difficulties, please feel free to nudge me and I will try and fix them and get it sorted as quickly as possible. So yeah, the Dawnguard expanse is your vampire love. We have decided to go through with having the vampire blood. See, the Dawnguard is a different matter all entirely, and I think I might actually later on do a stream where instead of using the vampire side of the storyline, we will actually do the Dawnguard section, as that would be mighty interesting. Ooh. We're just gonna hop down here casually and a little nugget of gold. Yeah, normally I would have gone all through here, and I saw a shiny chest, and we were like, I want that. So we're gonna quickly go back upstairs and drop down again so that we haven't missed anything. Great. Spiders, vampires, and werewolves generally don't get on very well with fire. Vampires more so than the rest. Spiders come in. Oh, let me think. I think they come in 2, possibly 3 variations. Nope, no chest hidden in the cobwebs. You've got these frostbite spiders, which are white in colour, commonly in snow areas. And then you've got the normal frostbite spider, which is a dark brown kind of colour, which you'll see in all the Dwarven ruins, the caves. Oh. Cobwebs you have to either hit to get rid of, or you can actually use fire on them. Never fun. Okay. Yeah, I like to imbue most of my items with fire, because fire burns, fire is good. And I have a sneaky suspicion that I know well, there was supposed to have been up here. Like a goat salt pie. Goats, you always need to have goat hides and goat horns for when you're building in the Hearthfire expansion. This is the Gauntlet, and I think personally if I can find all the rings for that in another quest, might be able to do something more with that other item we found in the last video in the Midian, where you can summon Atraps. I can hear a skeleton from here. Where'd you come from? Ooh. Alchemy. Yeah, books are brilliant. You literally don't even have to read them, you can scan them. So open and then close them. And you can upgrade a lot of your skills.
What did you need?
I don't need anything. But thanks for asking. I do believe that there's one of those somewhere that leads down. Ah, there we go. So we've rerun round. Got what we were after, and now we're going to leave Skyrim underneath the college tower, and we're gonna go and find the crazy, you know, Fruit Loop. who wrote the book on Elder Scrolls. So yeah. Bye bye, beautiful. Let's see. Drop down. Oh, ouch. That was painful. And then we always get stuck in the snow. Okay. Let's see, he went north, didn't he? Yes. We go north. Into the wilds, as said Aragon. That's a big drop. Ouch. That'll do. Let's see. Oh dear. Yeah, vampires don't like the cold. Well, actually they do like the cold, they don't like the heat. But it can also be a bit of a pain when you're trying to get things done. So I'm just going to quickly place spot with this rune on top of this hill because we will need that on another quest line at some point when we get round to it. Plus it's a good lookout. Look, there's a rabbit. No. This on. Yeah, you want to get souls, because obviously, as I said before, it unlocks. It means you can charge your items. I killed your brother. What do you mean I killed your brother, Cassie? Skellington. I'd be quite shocked if he was a Skellington, honey. We don't need to go through the College of Winterhold. We need to go up here. Let's get behind us. What is going on in there, actually? That's quite a... Most likely because we've come out through Midian. Okie dokie. Anyway. Oh, no. Oops. Whoopsie. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's your gargoyle when it's awake. They are not very nice. They're not nice. No. When we do... Yeah, it is cool. So when we do the other side for the... You need to go north, south, west, north. So yeah, when we do the other quest to get the other scroll, which we have to go and see Serena's mother, you will actually, and I will end up having to fight a few of them. And yes, I'll admit, it's not my favourite thing to do. It's really not. They are an absolute nightmare. Because swimming is so much easier. Just gonna swim, swim, swim. The next question I wonder is whether I actually need to go and breathe since I'm now a vampire. It's been an interesting study. I wish I could drive a dragon. That would make my job so much easier. Ooh, mirrored. I need some more. But yeah, there are actually certain so here, when you find the treasure map, there is actually a chest that pops up out of the ground that you go and find. And you get, let's see, you get one which is boots that walk on water. Another one is like resistance to fire, and another one is, oh god, what is it? It is, oh yeah, breathing underwater. Quite nifty, to be honest. Oh, any creature that lives in water, pretty easy when it comes to fire breath. It's not exactly the fastest mass murder, is it? Yeah, I've got a horse or two knocking around, Cass. It's just they're back at my home. And I really can't be bothered to run all the way back just to get a horse. But yeah, the guy lives over here in this cave. You can see his boat. Like, I don't know why anyone is crazy enough to live out, like, here in the middle of absolutely nowhere. But, you know, someone wants to. Oh, yeah. A Fruit Loop. Yoo-hoo! Mr. Fruit Loop.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Dig, duemo, be all.
Done and done. Must be gone now. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
When the top level was built,
Where'd you come from?
no more.
Must be gone now. Yes?
How
What did you
long
need?
will it be sung?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Stop it. Where is she? There she is. Okay, so what we're gonna do is move you over there. Where is she? Come on, stand up.
Where'd you come from?
Talk. Oh, it's because I picked stuff up. I hate it when it does that. I should have thought before I entered. I wonder if I've got a...
Must be gone.
I might have a quick save. Yes. Yep. I'll get a machine. I always have this habit of stealing things from NPCs that I'm actually supposed to talk to before I've spoken to them, and then my followers just don't stop attacking until, like, you know. No, no, get out.
When the top left, Elder Scrolls,
There we go.
indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not
I want
poor
it.
Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the
Oh,
cosmological scale.
would you stop with your
well, it's all
riddles?
nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Okay.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky
Pretty much.
then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Of Tan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve
Have
to
you finished
its
with your riddles?
limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows
Take your
the
time,
hidden
sis, and good
key
luck with
to
physio.
loose the lock,
Love
to
you,
jump
sis.
beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
So in short, the strange rantings and ravings of this crazy geezer. Be safe, Cassie. The Massey. So yeah, the rantings and ravings of this Looney Tune of a character. He basically wants me to go and get this Elder Scroll. And by getting this Elder Scroll, it unlocks the box. His box that he's absolutely driven bonkers with. So yeah, so we now have to go over to Blackreach. But while we're in Blackreach, we can also do a little side quest, so to speak. We go to Driftwood. And we can get some Crimson Nuru. You use them later and you use Jazz Biggers afterwards, but generally speaking. I don't know if I can I go over it? I have to go around it. So by collecting 30 Crimson Nuru, which is absolutely everywhere in Blackreach, we have this ability. Ooh, iron ore. We have this ability to we get given something. We get taught how to make a certain type of potion, which is useful for us guys later. So it's a useful side quest. And I've been growing Jazz
What did you need?
I've been growing Jazzberry. I can never pronounce it, but basically I've been growing these berries at home every time I've been going back there. Frost Flow, we'll do that later on another stream. So there's Blackreach Tower. Because it's nighttime, we also get our stamina back. Yeah, there is so much that you can do in this game. It is humongous. Let's see. Oh, great. Really? You, Gamia, made me think there was a blooming wolf. That's not nice. Okay, so let's see. Can we get in this tower? Yes, we can get in this tower. Oh. I know what that is. Dwarven Spider. We're now going on the sneak and creep. I'm not a scaredy cat. You just love me saying that word. Take one of those. Oopsie. Yeah, there's also a side quest later on from another person where you have to you take 20 Dwemer cogs or something. Oh, it's to basically pay off someone else's debt. Okay, well what's that? Ooh. Ooh, I see a chest. Oh. Let me check this map. Ooh. Okay, so we go down here and we're going to transcribe this lexicon. Fun. Ooh. Iron ore. Always need a bit of iron. Don't need silver. I'm going to take some iron. Take gold ore. Booby traps. Gotta load them booby traps. But we ain't going in that door. Oh, pressure points. Don't want to tread on those. You tend to have spikes shoot down from the ceiling. How did you get that? Oops. Okay, so when you get down there, we're going to... wonder if I've got a potion for resisting fire. Nope. But I do have a shout to run through it.
What? No!
Ta-da! Oops, wrong way. Fire! Fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Who's there? Done and done.
Oh. I do apologize. I was trying my best not to sneeze because I didn't want to deafen anyone. Let's see. So, where are we now? We're somewhere. Where are we? Oh no. Well, now we're too low down. Well,
Yes.
going back in
What did
there.
you
Hey. My sneezes are anything but baby. That's just rude. So rude.
What? No!
Dog under my feet. I got a dog under my feet. Okay, so... okay. I forgot there was nothing down that side. Okay, so we've cleaned out that tower. We can now go and hobble on round. Where is Serena? Did Serena follow us? Yes. No? Yes, she did. Serena did follow us. How what the... It can't be in there. There's nothing in there to transcribe it on.
What did you need?
Was there?
I can't wait to see the courtyard again. Yes? What did you need?
I'm not sure whether I'm seeing things or not. It's telling me in one way that I can transcribe a lexicon. So when I look to see where I'm supposed to be transcribing it, I don't quite understand where I'm supposed to be doing it. Unless I missed something, but 9 times out of 10, that's not.
What? No!
Where am I? Yeah, it sent me on a. It sent me on a goose chase. And I don't like being sent around on wild goose chases. I think this game's honestly enjoying sending me in circles. What the hell? A bunny there. Okay. So, what? Run up here? I don't know. This thing is sending me in circles. It's sending me in circles. Driving me insane. You look like you've had a dragon through here recently.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Okay. You'll come across fugitives every now and then, and the randomness of the things they give you, like, I'm not kidding. There is honestly, like, there's no kind of field of what. So that don't need those, don't need that. What's that? Ooh. Ooh. Down. Still seem to be running.
Yes?
Could I reload the stream? It might work.
Yes? What did you need? 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 What did you need? Yes? What did you need? What did you need? Yes? Yes? What did you need?
Where was I? Was it in the buffer ended or the stream did?
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up. Shut up.
The stream just went off again.
I do apologise about that.
I reloaded it and up. Now it's off.
Yeah, it should be live again. So I do apologise about that. We are having some slight difficulties. So I am having to reload my stream every now and then. I'm gonna quickly run a speed test and see if that's got any kind of idea. Um, shouldn't be giving me this. Okay, so I'm having difficulties in that sense. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay, let's see how that goes. Hopefully this is better. There we go. Sorry about that. Minor technical difficulties. We have been having them on and off most of this morning. So I do apologise about that. Hopefully, and I say it's very, very fingers crossed kind of moment. Hopefully we don't run into this issue again. For when I do my next big stream, I will have to have a quick look at everything that's going on in my computer to see if I can figure out what on earth is going on with it. But let's say hopefully this shouldn't be giving me any more jip. Fingers crossed. The internet, I've switched over to a different internet and hopefully that will work better. I'm praying it does. So yeah, I do apologise. If anybody's got any questions about anything to do with Skyrim, you're more than welcome to kind of drop a little question in the chat and I will look at it as I go through and explain things out, if that helps anybody. Let's see. Need to pick up more soul gems, because I need this. Ooh, research notes. Take some of those. Dwarves. Nope. Ooh. Chest. Gold. Don't need magic. Never need magic. Let's see. Dweller inquiries. Nope. That's giving me nothing. Well, I'm not going to get through there. Let's get this way around.
Yes?
So
What did you need?
in the background earlier, we heard two people fighting over Scoop.
Where'd you come from?
So I'm guessing there might be a murder done around the corner. Pick up a torch, because you always need torches. So yeah, when you go on to the Mirak expansion, which is Solstein, you have to go around and collect these black books and you can get
Where'd you come from?
skills from them, etc.
That'll teach you.
And to do that and actually not be killed by one of the bad people that is on that part of the map, so to speak, you do actually need torches, because you don't take damage by using them. Because if you're in the dark, you gradually take damage and it's not fun. But I found that by carrying a torch, you actually don't take as much damage. But you do have to collect torches because they're not a one use forever. You do actually kind of. You have got the biggest butt for a hellhound. They do actually wear out over time, much as a normal match would. Great. I swear, every time I move, oops.
Man off, I suppose.
Sorry, Seren. But yeah, they're kind of useful. Let's.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? Yes.
What do you mean, who is his brother?
Where'd you come from?
You just killed your brother. As if you just killed your brother. Like, you are a horrible, horrible piece of work. Ooh, dragon strength. Thanks, Rob. Lovely, lovely. 7 empty skooma bottles. Oh my god. Do you think he has a bit of an addiction? Because I wouldn't say it's a light habit anymore. The noise is larger than that. One of pistons? Oh, it's so noisy. So if you cut the stream like really hard in volume, I would recommend turning it down just a little bit.
Where'd you come from?
you can pick up Dwarven bolts from the Guardians. Yeah, that's the noisiest piss in the world. Yeah, if you walk around always in sneak when you're in ruins, it's really useful because it increases your sneak ability tenfold, really. Same as when you're lockpicking. The harder the lock, the higher the points you get. Oh god, everywhere too far. Ooh, goodbye. Get out the way. Oh yay. You'd have thought by now that things would learn not to stand in fire. Because what is fire? Fire is hot. Fire hot. But yeah. What's in there? Ooh. Chests. Novices are the easiest locks that you can find. They get harder and harder. Apprentice is pretty loose. It's quite... Ooh. You don't have to be so fine-tuned. It's quite a loose lock. Take that one. Adept is again that extra bit harder. I tend to pick up items that are enchanted, find an enchanting table, disenchant them, and then I don't pick up that item again. I find it's much more practical to take an item like that if it's weaker than the one that you've got. Oh god. Yeah, watch out for pressure points. They are a pain in the butt. Whoops. That was a bit of a bang. So, Dwarven Spiders, as you can see, they're pretty unique. You can use the oil in most of your potions. They're not so picky. You will have there's a, oh my god, that dog is getting on my nerves. So you will, oh my god, what is, followers are brilliant. You can dump all your junk on them, but they also get in the way so often. But yeah, I forgot what I was on about now. But yeah, followers are good for you can pick up bolts off them, which is really, really useful as you get the crossbow, because trying to find anyone that actually sells bolts is impossible. So it's really the only source you can get, other than possibly being able to make them when your smithing level is high enough. Really can be a pain. Oh, steps. I never know what these are digging for. They were used originally to dig out all the Dwemer kind of cities, but then when the dwarves vanished, so to speak, they didn't really have a purpose, so they just start banging on all the walls. It's kind of odd. You can hear them all the time when you're running around Dwemer ruins, and there's quite a few Dwemer ruins. They're quite a good source for metal that you can pick up if you're using it. It's not like you can really melt the scrap metal down, which sucks because that would be such an easy income for Dwarven ingots. Yeah, so you've got your workers, your normal workers, and you'll also find some Dwarven Spiders that actually have kind of like a blue flashing light, which is increasingly annoying because when you kill them, they actually explode. Like, kaboom, big piece of nice shiny big piece of electric. And I'm pretty sure being zapped with a few thousand volts from a Dwarven Spider is not exactly on my to-do list for the day. Not the most entertaining aspect anyway. So we've got to go and transcribe this lexicon, which is the square item that we were given. And in the very deepest, darkest bowels of Blackreach, we will find our Elven Scroll. It's just over. Oh. The fact that this so you'll always find Valma in
Yes?
the
What
Dwemer
did you
rooms.
need?
There's the Falma were originally what's called snow elves, but they were annoyed with, I do believe it's something to do with, they were annoyed with the greediness and were kind of forced underground. And they went blind through thousands of years underground. Yeah, snow elves. So in the Thieves Guild questline, you'll find a reference to them and it explains them. But they were they're deemed to be they're deemed to be an extinct species, which is always fun. What everybody wants. Let me go and find something that's extinct. But you will actually come. Would you get out of the way, you silly dog? Ah dear, this dog is going to drive me insane. There's the door, Maguire. Sneak over there and sneak attacks, twice the damage. And the more you upgrade your skills in that aspect on the sneak tree, you actually get
Who's there?
it'll increase the damage even further. You can also do it when you're sneaking and holding a dagger. It does, I think, 6 times the damage. Possibly 6 times the damage, which is an absolute bonus. Grab some eggs, potions. Let's see, any goodies behind here? No, that's where he fell down and died. Oh lord, not again. Beloved pressure points. And I bet my dog's gonna walk right on them. Yep. The hell did it go? My god, how the hell did it get there from that? I'm not even asking. Nope. Chests everywhere. So yeah, if you guys have ever played Skyrim before, what is your chosen race that you usually go for and why? Do you have a favourite? Is there a playstyle that you prefer? feel free to kind of drop your answers in the chat section and I will have a nosy. It's been too long. Rob, that makes you sound so much older than I am. Which is barely anything. Yeah, dwarvy, 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 dwarvy. Yeah, dwarvy, dwarvy. Aha. Ooh. Yeah, my usual one is always been a wood elf because they're naturally good with a bow and they have, I think it's commune with beasts, which means that you can make like low level creatures not attack you, which is always a bonus. And this time around, this character that I'm playing as was designed by my online sister. She had the free reign to pick the race. She helped me design the markings on the face, which ears that she wanted, because lo and behold, she chose a Khajiit. That really doesn't yeah. Yeah. So my online sister is the avatar name Uncle Jet. It was given to her because of circumstances where she can't access certain things. But yeah, she had an absolute field day. And now I'm carrying too much to run. Why am I carrying too much to run? Better not be carrying any weird stuff. Drop that. Gold ball. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Don't need that either. That's better. Yeah, I always... Oh god, that dog. I always make a point to carry way too many soul gems, because when you've got magically imbued items, it takes forever. Yep, my sister is ace. Ooh. I think she went for a tumble. And what's she doing with a Falmer axe? So yeah, we kind of have to go all the way down. Not always the most fun. No, Aze is not my sister. Aze isn't my sister. Azarin plays my online uncle, but he's also out of a role play. He's actually one of my closer friends, and has been for years. Can't believe you just called out my sister. Oh. No, no. The one that you was talking to earlier called Uncle Jet. That's my sister. The account was given to her. Hence the Uncle Jet being the name. Okay, so I still don't get how you got.
Where'd you come? Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you.
Falmer versus Falmer. Who will win? Skeever. I hate Skeevers. So the problem with Skeevers is you can actually contract something called Rock Joint. It's basically like, say you work in gardens for a living. Well, eventually you'll get kind of like an arthritic style tenderness to your joints. Pretty much runs on the same aspect. Not so fun. Here, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Where'd you come from?
That blue mist that comes off is when I'm taking their soul.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Yes, I'm killing my followers, Falmer, because I want their, So at home I've got Staff of Lightning and... Is it Firebolts? Might be Firebolts, I'm not quite sure.
Yes? What did you need?
I think they got a bit hungry. Aha!
Yes? What did you need? 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 Yes? What did you need?
I have an itchy nose.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
That is gonna get on my nerves because I can hear her behind me.
Yes? What did you need?
I do not need anything, so leave me alone.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
But yeah, playing with
Yes? What did you need?
items is a good way to kind of get your alchemy
Yes?
up.
What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
That is really gonna drive me nuts. Yes, what do you need? Yes, 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 what do you need?
Yes? What did you need?
Absolutely nothing, darling.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Yeah. Strong and
Yes,
independent,
what
that's
did you
all well
need?
and good, but even I sometimes need assistance.
Yes? What did you need? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Shh. Stop. What are you needing? You're driving me insane. Oh, God. Reminds me of when someone pushes and pokes and pokes and pokes. Like a small infant after a lollipop. Mom, mom, mommy, mom, mom, mommy, mom, mom. Oh. I don't think I could pull off being a parent because that would drive me to the point of murder. Oh my God,
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
that is definitely a cheat's way around. Ooh, I wonder if I can temper something and use up some metal. That should make some stuff a little bit lighter. I didn't realise vampires could do that. Oh wow, there's a lot of ingredients here. Oh, I love when there's... Ugh. I love when there's ingredients to use. Ooh. I learned something while teaching you. Yeah, pretty much. So most NPCs, when you're doing something at a forge, will naturally go ahead and do something to occupy themselves. So I thought it was a bit strange because, like, the last time I've gone around with a couple of NPCs, they've not actually done anything. But ironically, that vampire just casually... Whoa. Just kind of casually start smithing. Which I've not seen that anytime. I've not seen that happen before.
Where'd you come from? Come over here!
She's just reanimated a Nord that was tortured. Okie dokie. I feel like I just picked a random item up. I picked up a quill. I thought it was a feather. Ah, I picked up a lockpick. Why did I pick up a lockpick? Never mind. Would you, dog?
Yes? What did you need?
She brown bread? She did. I've actually got down without actually running around in circles. Normally I have a habit of sitting on the roof. Rated in. Oh, when you see these kind of dwarven traps, you'll see sometimes tripwire. Not always, but sometimes tripwire. You can set them off before you use them, or you can actually get enemies to run into them. I personally like them to run into them. That's a shield that you can unlock through a side quest. I'm trying to remember which one now. A potion of healing. That'll be a blacksmith. Is that a blacksmith one? Oh, defender. Ooh. Not walking Blooming hell.
Where'd you come from?
Great, now I'm losing bolts. Get out the way. Farmer's ears, you can use them in potions. I can't remember, I think it's a damage health potion. Oh god, not this one again.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, you don't usually see the Skrulkers because they're the female Falmer. Generally you only see these ones at a higher level, which is what I'm at. See, you can see that they go blind. There's a few minor bonuses to it. Not many, but they have a keen sense of hearing and smell. Much the same as if you actually lost your sight, your other senses would heighten to compensate. It's quite an interesting study, actually. Let's see. Oh, no. Aha! Yeah, I pick up lots of circlets. Circlets? I can never pronounce it. Circlets, because they're quick and easy money. Which can be a huge help when you're starting out. Plus, you can sell them at any broker, which is a good thing. Because there are some items that you go for that you can't sell very easily at all. Oh, jeez. Oops. I don't like guardians. They're an increasing pain in the butt. Ooh, shiny stone. Glass arrows are good. Ooh, and a key. I have a key. Sierra, is there anything so far that you've seen that you're quite curious about and would like a further explanation of, or a run through of what's going on? Oh, picked up a mushroom.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory.
What was that?
That was me.
Where'd you come from? I'm going to enjoy this. I'm not gonna die like this.
Night night. Ooh, Dragon of the Blooded. Take that. Yeah, I like to collect the armor and stuff because for me. Oh, that's how the circle is. Because for me, I've got the ability to build in my second house an armory, which has so many dummy stands, which is brilliant because I can store and put all the things I find that I think look really cool. Ouch. It makes it interesting. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, oh yeah, let's you can hear Crimson near it because it goes meow, meow, meow. And it produces light too. See? Oh, get up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, spine. Oh, why did I pick up a dagger again? Ugh. Yeah, this guy died and he's still got like so many ingredients just knocking around on his table. It's so fun.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
For one, I need to
Yes? What did you need?
disenchant some stuff. Put some extra stuff on some other stuff. Oh.
Yes? What did you need?
And you're obviously a dead man. Sometimes I wish I was able to sell stuff to her. Like, just because it would be so much easier than having to carry everything around. Ugh.
Yes? What did you need?
I don't know. Not you.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
That dog might need to go and visit an asthma clinic. What do you guys reckon? Needs to visit an asthma clinic? Ugh, so noisy. Let's see here. We can... If we go over there, we can open up that place. If you hear it ringing, better start picking. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that's not supposed to happen. My apologies. Not quite sure what was going on there. Not the first time I've had this problem with that certain aspect of Skyrim. So I will reload it and we'll see if we can get past that problem. I'm not quite sure what causes it. It's a little bit odd. Right, let's try this again. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it kind of bugs at that point in the game. It's happened in multiple games I've done, my old one and this one. It doesn't quite make sense, personally. So, I mean, the most I can say, maybe it's just a horrible glitch. Not exactly sure what it is. So, we will try that again. And we won't go up in that section. Just avoid it, like...
What did you need?
Oh no. Oh! Oh, it's alive. What is going on? I don't
Yes.
want it.
What did you need?
All that for that. I am so not impressed. What is going on? Oh dear. Oh no, not again. My apologies, folks. I really don't know what is going on. Finally! Yeah, I'm not quite sure what is going on in the aspect, so I will have to see if there is something on a forum to explain what is going on. First thing that doesn't make any sense. Ooh, let's walk around So yeah, as we go around, we're going to be hunting for these crimson neurotes because they are useful. So we'll be back and forth and across the map, trying to kill everything that breathes. Oh, there's something red. Where is it? Ah. Whoops, missed. Aha! Gotcha.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Whoops. I always forget there's a lever there. Yeah, Dwarven Centurions are probably my least favourite thing.
Where'd you come from?
Now what's coming? Cool.
Done and done.
Go and explore underneath. Be sure there is one down here. Oh no, there's a chest on the wall though. There it is. Ooh. Alright, that's 8. Man, we pick these things up fast. The hell was she doing? That's kind of weird. She was just kind of casually rolling along. How the hell am I gonna get up there? That's an interesting one if I've ever seen it. Okay, so maybe if I... Yeah, could I? Would I? Did my dog die? Yeah, my dog died. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, so these are Courtyard fledglings. So they're when they come out of those little shells and turn into big flying horrible things that would eat you as soon as they look at you. So yeah, you don't want to come across one of them. They're not very nice. Yes, I'm gonna. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I can always go and get another one. I'd have to go all the way back round to that castle, but I could technically get another one. I'll do that later when I've got rid of Serena. Yeah, that might be the wisest thing to do. So at the moment I'm just kind of casually walking around, getting a feel for everything that's around here, picking up the crimson new roots. Because they are useful later. There's plenty of them, like, I won't deny that, there's plenty of them hanging around. It's just a rather long process. Plus, exploring all the sections of this map is a good thing. It means I can pick up extra gold. That's geode ore. Geodes are another type of ore that you can use in smithing, though not very often you can find it. You have to come like to Blackreach, it's specifically for this kind of area, which is a huge bugbear. Remember earlier I said there's some that
Who's there?
zap you? That's one of them. Wrong side. a long process. So I am grateful to everybody who's sticking with me throughout this one.
Where'd you come from?
Ooh, it's a good job I keep plenty of potions, isn't it? Ugh.
What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Odd. Oh yeah, I need to change it round. Eh. Okay, where are we missing? None there. Okay, so I think we've done that side. I think? Have we done that side? Yeah, we've done that side. We'll keep going.
Where'd you come from?
Catacombs, maybe? Take your time, Rob.
What did you need?
Blimey. Right. So he's still running around looking for Crimson Nehru. Blackreach is massive. So hunting around to make sure we got everything is generally a good thing to do.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Pretty much.
That's close enough.
How they managed to make Nords work for them, I do not know, but someone needs to give me this tip.
Never should have come here.
Ah, itchy leg. I don't know where they're coming from. Nothing station.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, nuts. I almost made it to the water.
Who's there?
There's one huge
back
mushroom.
here.
Ooh, what? Where did you go? Hello? I don't know. Running off is running off. Ooh. Well, no, not exactly. You'd probably like the land striders. They technically are like giant jellyfish.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Yes? What
Well,
did you need?
I can see how it does look like a giant jellyfish. I'm not going to deny it. I can see how you would get that conclusion. I just don't see it myself. Can't help it.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? Knew I heard something.
Yeah, they're not jellyfish, they're really large singing mushrooms. See? Speaking of, how many have I got? Yeah, they're giant mushrooms. Pretty much. So we need 14 more. Oh. This is on call for mushrooms. Ooh. 11.
Who's there?
Again, I've picked up a weapon that I don't need. Ugh. You love it when I do. There we go. Missing 11. Welcome back, sis. Oh. I will forever be encumbered. So missing 11. 10. can never play a stream of this half of my gameplay with you running back to my house. Yeah, pretty much. I've had to do that quite a few times. It's not the easiest thing to do. I like most of the things I do nowadays is I try and use up as much as I physically can, so I don't have to make so many trips, because it does make a stream really long. No, you said it was a sister. I said no. I was explaining to him how Cassie is my sister, and he's like, "Is it your sister?" I was like, "No, Cassie is."
What did you need?
Didn't quite grasp it. Yep. Like, I know I have quite a lisp and quite a stutter, but I don't believe I'm that bad to actually say somebody else's name entirely. You are so mean to me, Robbie. I hate these locks. It's not a hobby. You just find great enjoyment in it. And then you get a little bit irate when you fail. Just a little bit. Yep. The unbreakable lockpick he's referring to is the fact that I have a skeleton key. Now, while I haven't done that part, this is the only mod I actually have, is to have this absolutely enjoyable unbreakable pick, because I am so bad at lockpicking, I break it every single time. Like, no word of a lie, I literally break it every single time. Me and locks? Nope, don't work. I am quite famous among my friends for ruining lockpicks. It's why I decided before I started that the only thing I would do would be get one that is not able to break. And Sasha is always running around like a natter. She's a pit puppy. She's going to be running around like a natter. Okay, so I need 8. Seven. Ooh. Run, run, run. Yeah, me and giants do not get on. Six. Oh great, thanks for that. That is the biggest load of support. Yeah, thanks, Hayes. Who would you see you take off like a rocket? I'm good, thanks. You know, like I like my bum on the earth, not like 45 feet in the air. Dang it. Keep still. Hi, Hunuk. Nice to meet you. To see you, nice. I'm pretty sure there was one around here somewhere. I'm not going near those because I don't particularly want to fight them. Where is it? I must have picked it up. Weird. Nice to meet you. Okay, so I'm still missing what, 6? Is it 6? Pretty sure it's 6. What's this? Oh no, you don't. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, you. 5. Oh nope. No. You got that one right. There we go. I don't know why I just picked that up. Why did I just pick that up? Wario. Oh dear. I pick up some of the most random items when I'm delving in runes. I don't aim to either. What was that? Increases. I wonder if I can take that and then destroy it later. That'd be interesting. Okay, so I'm still missing what, 5? We'll just quickly. Does anyone know why you do what you do? Pretty sure I dropped it here before. I mean, if I don't know when either. Nice. You probably joined back when I was doing things like Bioshock. It's not the first time I've been streaming Skyrim. I've done Bioshock. I've been doing Little Nightmares. So there's quite a collection of different assortments I've done since I've started streaming. So it could be that. Three. Is there another one over here? Maybe? Ooh. Stuck. I'm not sure what's going on with my shadows. My lighting just suddenly changed, so. I hate Wisp mothers. Oops. How about I actually put that on? Something over here, otherwise it wouldn't be so hard for me. It's a heavy garden. Whoa. Nope, that's my usual giant escape. Yes. Yeah, I do what's called level capping. So I run around without leveling up. Just when I'm streaming, it definitely makes it easier than constantly having something come over that would literally like murder me straight off without even trying. Don't even I'm not sure where he went. I think he went for a walk. I think he might have taken himself for a walk. That's what I'm gonna say. He's taken himself for a walk. Yeah, level capping's. See, some people say it's cheating because it keeps your monsters that you go up against on a lower level. But definitely when you're doing a long haul stream and you want to show content, it's definitely easier to do this than constantly having to go off and murder anything. Rob, you know full well I can't go and find him. I might have had a minor accident, sis. Just a small one. Not a big one. Just a small one. We were fighting a Dwarven Centurion. And my Hellhound might have ran in front of it. And died the death. Out the way. Oh. Oh, get up. Get that. Ooh, there's one over there. Like I said, it was a minor accident. It wore on purpose.
Who's there?
I'm not here. I'm gone. Ow! Bad place to come through. Oh. Booby traps everywhere. Ratty booby traps. Yeah, so I generally use fire enchantments on weapons, but my warhammer, when I do, I always put a soul snare on it, because it just makes things that little bit easier. That's Aperol. Why am I doing Aperol? I don't need that anymore. That one. Ooh. Potions. There we go. Yeah, lots and lots of hope to God it doesn't start having a freak out like it did. Dwarven items are really good. They're heavy. I will say that they're very heavy. You can go. So part of the Stormcloak storyline, if you follow from the back of where they tell when you have to go and do the Ice Wrath teeth, if you actually go just further back, there's the steed there's a steed stone, I do believe, which increases your carry weight, which personally is a godsend when you're trying to carry everything. Yes. It's why I can carry 400 in weight, which is always good fun. Let's tell them that. For every item I get that's got that I use, I also make sure I've got second version that I can... Oh god. Oh, I hate this puzzle. It's a nightmare. But yeah, I make sure that whatever item I use, if I'm going to enchant it, I enhance it before I enchant it. And you also drink an enchanter's potion of the strongest level that you've got, which also increases how strong your enchantment on that item is. But if you actually stack your potions of alchemy, every time you craft, the item gets stronger. So then you craft a stronger alchemy one and keep going until you get 100%. And then when you basically when you actually go and do your enchantments for your item, by having the strongest alchemy potion drunk, you can actually create the strongest enchantment for your items. Doing it that way. Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I like Daedric weapons because I find them
What did you need?
relaxing to me.
Yes. What did you need?
That's open. That one open.
Yes. What did you need?
Back to that one.
Yes. What did you need?
That one.
Yes. What did you need?
I hate doing this.
Yes. What did you need? Yes. What did you need? Yes. What did you need?
I don't need anything. I need you to be quiet.
Yes. What did you need?
Yeah, that's expensive. That's like a ridiculous amount of carry weight. Just saying.
Yes. What did you need? Yes. What did you need? Yes. What did you need? Yes. What did you need?
Oh.
Yes. What did you need? Yes. What did you need?
Ooh. Got it. Oh, dear dear. There's special. Yeah, there is an absolute nightmare for buttons. You sit there sometimes and you think, am I actually doing it? Is it actually working? Going round and round and round. Rob, me and you are gonna fall out. Shh! Don't say anything. Ah, let's see. Where do we get to? I don't need that. Let's see. Where were the dragons? So yeah, we're gonna go give this back. Yeah, I did. I have a soft spot for vampires most commonly on Hanak, but I am planning in the future, next time round, to actually do the Dawnguard instead of the Vampire Lord, because it'd be quite interesting to see what goes on in that, as it is a complete unknown to me.
When the top left, give it quickly. Oh, but the Dwemer had more than even Septimus
Well,
expected.
yes, the vampire lady
this
this
will
time
take
round.
time to decryptify. Be on your way,
Oh.
and Septimus will find you if he has further need.
I probably would
Yes?
actually.
What did you need?
Yes. These are the Right, let's move this way. So we've got our dragon scroll that we needed, which is good. We're not going to give it up for anybody. Basically, it just changes the way that you look. It's quite good in that sense. So I did give him that, so why is it still equipped?
How hard. The Dwemer were the last to... The danger... He asked in time, but he won't reveal how to open it.
No,
Maddening.
of course not.
Yes? What did you need?
Anyway, now that we've done that little bauble and got that scroll that we needed, that can also be used in the main storyline, which I haven't gone through yet. I don't want to show it, it takes forever to cool down. Fine, fine, fine. Ready?
Yes? What did you need? Yes?
about it.
What did you need?
There's not much difference really. You just, instead of being a big macho male, you have lady bits.
Yes? What did you need?
And now I need to go back home. Not doing fast lessons. That one. Jeez,
Yes?
that
What did you need?
direction. I wonder if I can go over water. Fly like a bird. So yeah, ironically as a vampire, when you're in the magic form you... What? Okay, so apparently vampire form you can run on water. I get it, I get it. They play on words. But yeah. Oh, weird. But yeah. Jesus, it's dependent. Let's go. Well, that's one way to put it. I wonder if I've got perks I can use. Okay. Ooh. That's quite unique. Corpse cure. What? Target is paralyzed. can conjure a gargoyle. Okay, that's cool. Gargoyles. Night powers. This one. Ooh, night cloak. Surrounded by bats. Okay, that's also pretty cool. Ooh. Transform into an invulnerable mist. Everything slows down. Sounds like Lord Dracula is on steroids. I wonder if she ever gets short, like, you know, you get cramp across your shoulders. Quite interesting. Nice. See, I find we were discussing the Vampire Lord earlier and how it's reversed in the way that you would kind of use it. As in, the more you don't feed, the stronger you get. But then when you do feed, you lose your abilities. It doesn't quite, I don't know, it just didn't quite make sense, if that in itself makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I can get that, but the whole you eat and then you lose your abilities side of it, it's... I don't know, it just doesn't quite make sense to me. You'd have thought the more they feed, the stronger they get, but... one of them. I'm glad I decided not to fly all the way there. That would have been a hell of a long flight. Gotta love them hag ravens. Apparently in one of the quest lines, you get married to a hag raven.
What did you need?
Which, personally, I died laughing when I heard. You not only have werewolves in this game, you also have werebears. You can't turn into a werebear, but with the choice use of a mod, you actually can. It just changes the skin when you transform.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Yep. True that. I think there was once a path
Doesn't
here.
look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but well, even
Well,
bigger.
it is not going to look small, love. Or even living under a rock. No, even underground for 200 years. I don't know, but I think the previous occupants had issues with their drivers.
Where'd you come from?
Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. You got in the way. Ow. Strange. But yeah, earlier on they stated that the previous occupants of this place used this access point to deliver supplies into the castle. Well, I don't think they did very well the last time they were here. Given that. I could understand the concept of hungry vampire equals
Where'd you come from?
more of a nightmare. But it's one of those, just... I don't know. I guess my logic would be, you feed, which keeps you strong. You get hungry, you lose your temper. I get that. But I still don't see how you lose your abilities when you actually drink blood. It's a little bit odd. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go and feed on the wife later. We never know. Knock knock. Anybody home? You can smell me, but you're dead now. Okay, so there's apparently schemers down here. Okay.
Yes? What did you need?
I don't need anything, I needed to be quiet. God, she's a nightmare to travel with, isn't her?
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
I wonder if I can pick up the dogs. Is it friend or foe?
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
If you can't recruit them, eat them. There's a lot of... I know that they're vampiric, but there's still a lot of coffins down here just for the sake of it. Like, you know what I mean? Drink blood with a Great Spire than some people would like drink everyone's blood. Well, yeah.
Yes?
I see the point in that. I do see that point, but I don't know. I don't feel... Whoa! Ouch! Oh, you monster!
Now.
You're making me waste my darts, dude. I hope to God there's someone down here that I can... Oh, please don't come alive. Whoa, you monster.
Where'd you come from?
Holy moly, moly, moly. Okay.
Is someone there?
There we go.
You're pathetic!
Oh, bummer. You...
Smell your blood.
Oh, wow. Someone was losing a temper. Please tell me you knew about this crazy
Yes?
lady.
What did you need? I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then.
Yeah, you mean
This
like
little vampire
no
girl was
feral?
enough to scare off the rats. It was. But I got used to it.
That's not the point.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Pretty sure I don't need some creepy geezer trying to rip my head off. Oh, vampire gauntlets. I wonder what they do. Eh. I always have issues with space. So many issues with space. Ooh, wrong one. That one. Yeah, it's always a pain. Oh well.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when we got locked down. Follow that path around. Yes? What did you need? If you think it'll help.
Probably would. I'm gonna give you... Why am I even carrying that?
Anything good?
Like... The hell? Oh yeah. Better use them.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again. Who's there? Who's there? That'll teach you.
You know, I bet you I
Yes?
can use
What
some
did
of
you
those
need?
scrolls.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Mm.
Can't wait to see the courtyard again. Yes? What did you need?
Absolutely nothing. Oh, you know when she keeps repeating that, it's like... Pretty much. Probably did. Again, so many potions.
Where'd you...
Ugh. Big, ruddy spiders. I'm not so big on the spider front, by the way. I don't mind tarantulas, as in I know where they're going, but when you see these like little tiny ones, oh no, that made me cruel. They're there 1 minute and vanish the next, and you just sat there like, no idea where you are. What's down here?
Yes? What did you need?
Ouch. Oh dear.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
I'm pretty sure he knew what's coming up here. I have that horrible suspicion.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Wow. Yeah, man. We
What
used to
happened
grow
this place?
all our own.
Everything's been torn
herbs.
down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Well, that would probably be because your mother's no longer around to keep it
This
in
used
check.
to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Well, your dad's got about as foul a temper as anybody else. Now let's find these pieces.
You know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years. She would have hated to see it like this.
Where are you?
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Yeah, learn your lunar cycles. I'm gonna die. Jamaican greens. I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna be growing Jamaican greens. I don't know, I wouldn't be growing runner beans in there. I don't know. I wonder if she can cultivate an arrowroot. My mother's supposed to be a specialist. I don't know. Given how much of the storyline I do actually know, I'm working my hardest not to give any sort of hints and tips. Or kind of to give up the storyline itself. Crap. Stop moving. Oh my god, you guys wriggle more than a 2-year-old. Dump. Oh, I did tell you guys the gargoyles will start coming at me. I already ate when they did that. Oh, that were close. That were close. 30%. I don't need that either. I can do that though. Ooh. Note to self, do not approach any gargoyles. That one's dead. Ugly looking thing. Okay, so is there anything down here that I need? Nope. So I'm kind of exploring all the areas of the tower because the dial outside is missing a couple of pieces, so we kind of need them to actually unlock the dial. As Serena so kindly pointed out, but actually has not been helping in the slightest. She's not exactly the helpful one, Serena. So her father basically is like, I want the Elder Scrolls, I want this prophecy. So Uriel's bow has specific abilities that help vampires or don't help vampires. That's about as much as I'm going to expand on that, because as the story plays out, you'll get you'll get the chance to kind of hear more about how that works and why it's so important. But there are kind of some negatives to it. Ooh, I bet you I can get over there. That one.
Hold! No!
Yep. Hmm. There's no peace in that one. So we found a piece in the pond. So we tried in this building and there was nothing. There's a cracking piece there, which is always good. And a stupid gargoyle. I hate them gargoyles. You get so used to things coming at you. The first thing you think is that it's going to come and kill you. It's uncanny. And rather unnerving. Let's see. Nothing down there, nothing down there. Is there anything down there? A couple of candles, but nothing's lit. Oh. Looks like some poor person got crushed. Oopsie. My bad. Okay, so there's nothing in this one either. I wonder where she's hid these pieces. She's done pretty well on them. Not quite sure. Maybe there's one in here. Death bells. Well, nightshade, I should say. Oh, there is a piece. And yes, I'm overcumbered yet again. So, once again, back to the... There we go. I don't remember, I can't exactly recall how many pieces are missing. So I'm just kind of browsing. Possibly 3? Possibly 3?
I'm telling you, there's something well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that that's the thing. What's the point of a moondial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
Maybe.
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage.
Definitely true on that one.
Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Great.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him.
I wouldn't say
Perhaps
putting
if
the
he had
past
spent
behind
more
him
time
is
with
walling
us,
off a
he
whole
would have
courtyard.
recognized the beauty for himself.
Nah. Sorry,
Look
mate,
around
but
for
I
the
think your
missing
dad's just
crests. Even in this mess,
a
they should
dingus.
stick out.
That's right. So then you'd have a non-crescent, a part crescent, semi-crescent, half crescent, full moon, waxing given. Ooh.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to... Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
I know exactly what's coming down this hole. I wonder. So guys, what's your bets? What do you think we're going to run into first? Any idea any possibility idea what this means? So you think there's going to be a spider? What does anybody else think? You following Rob with the spider idea, or... Ooh, money bags. Well, those bones are too fresh to be raw. Oh, Jesus. Who's looking in here? See, that's one thing that always makes me laugh when they show you vampires in this game.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I have so many potions. Come on, Serena. Do something worth your salt. Get out of my way.
Who's there? Must be gone now.
I was beginning to wonder what was following her, and she's saying that there's nothing there. I'm like, pretty sure I can hear something. And then you turn around and there she is with like a skeleton following him. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what I was listening to. Like, I don't know. Well, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, great.
Who's there? Die!
Do you know what it reminds me of? The gargoyles when they're like in that form. They make me think of the Balrog out of the Lord of the Rings. If you catch my gist. Not spiders. Anything but spiders. No, no, not spider senses tingling. Good God. Please don't freak me out. Oh, that's not nice. You're all so mean. That's not nice. Oh, God, you're gonna give me nightmares talking about spiders. Oh, you're all so cruel to me. I was being so nice. Ugh. I don't know. I reckon we have to get some spiders and dump them in Rob's bed. He can suffer them. Since he seems to think it's hilarious to terrorize me with them. Sorry, Rob. Ooh. Well, there's enough cobwebs to
We're
say
getting
no one.
close. I'm sure of it.
Wow, yeah, because you've not been in this part. I've not been in this part of the castle before, she says. I think we're getting close. To what? My death, your death, psychological implantation. I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, wrong shout. Whoops. Sorry, Savannah. She's just stood there casually with, like, you know, this arrow pointing out the front of her head, like, this doesn't even hurt. Don't even tickle. What is this? You know, E. Oh, jeez. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my dwarven bow because I'm running out of bolts. Somehow I've got to find someone that sells me them. No kaboom? Nothing? No kaboom? No boom boom? Kaboom? Mm-mm. Okay, I found one gargoyle that doesn't want to hit me.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, you said that last time. Ah, there we go. Pretty much. I have to agree with you on that one. I'm kind of glad that I didn't actually remove my dwarven bow, because usually I'd swap out one item for another, depending on like the carry weight at the time. Ooh. Now I can use those scrolls. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can summon something. Cure wounds, firestorm, guardian circle, harmony, no, hysteria, no, multiplicis, no, shuffle. Okay. Gotta love these stupid things. Oh, you nutter. It's not the same without my crossbow. I'm gonna pout like a 2-year-old. Ooh. That was nifty. I didn't see them then. Ooh. What's in here? Well, that would have been a bedroom. Oh. Weakness to frost. Oh. The first line your items generally you get from eating. It's all well and good. Oh, crumbs. Oh dear. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly collectible. I'm definitely gonna go over to the Dawnguard facility and kill them all off. Just because I can. Oh, that's the way I've got to go, isn't it? Let me guess. Boom? Boom, boom, boom. Get a boom? You were useless when I was coming up there. Let's put this war armor on. Because, you know, this thing, I don't want it to go with a bang. Eat Dwarven metal! You are twice my size and 3 times as ugly. Here, skelly, skelly, skelly. Here, skelly, skelly. Yeah, I might have a soft spot for killing things.
Who's there?
Whoops, sorry, Serena. Gargoyles are good for carrying ore and for For God's sake, precious gems,
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
which can be quite useful. What's going on in there? Ooh, expert. Nope. 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 Oh. Ha! Got it! Just tried to jump. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Hang on a minute. What's the difference going this way from that way? Apart from I just wake everybody up. Maybe there's something useful in here. What have you got? Sanctified Dwarven bow? Nope. Vampires seem to have a lot of Nordic stuff. Weariness. Oh, that's a stamina drain. One, two, three.
Who's there? Oh, I knew I heard something.
You need to stop getting in my way.
Who's there? I knew it.
There's so many vampires believe in Mara.
Get it now while we can.
I don't know. Apparently vampires like Mara. Whereas I thought they were worshippers of Malbog. But apparently not. I think it's us. Don't do. I'm not the only one, I hope. Right, we gotta go over there apparently. Up, down, round, down there. There's a lot of body bits. Let's got our best friend and all I hear is a behind me. And I swear to God, I keep feeling you ain't gonna come out the stone because you're in the wrong place. You might though.
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something.
Oh my God, I thought I died then. Holy moly, moly, moly. Jesus.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
You think? You really think? Jesus wept, almighty Lord.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, a shop. It's definitely there. Let me check my map. I'm definitely seeing things. That one?
Gave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
I gotta say, but I have this sneaky, eeky, weeky thing that I have, an addiction. I have a weakness to fire. Okay. Definitely seeing stuff. Cause like, no offense, it's blurry as hell. Ah, there we go. We can see at last, everybody. We can see. Note to self: do not drink skooma.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean,
I knew we were deep in
Probably everything I know.
necromancy.
but I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Mm-hmm. Honey, it's not a necromancy circle. God, I wish it was.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Uh-huh.
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Hmm.
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
I wouldn't say a big
I remember
ruddy
she used to keep a
gargoyle is
small journal.
fascinating,
See if
honey.
you can dig it up.
The dowry. Oh no, I know what that was. Well. Oh dear, Hanak. Oh dear. Oh. I have the journal, and I'm not going to give it to you yet because I want to raid every single item. God almighty. I don't even know how I managed to carry so much junk. Like, there's a good chunk of it that I don't even know why I have it, to be honest. Drop that. It's pretty cool. I wonder if she's got arcane. She might have an arcane. I bet she's got an arcane enchanter up here somewhere. Come on. Come on. No, that's a balcony. I don't need the balcony. I need to... Ooh. Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I always have way too much stuff. Always, 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 always. Eh. Waste not, want not. I have a hard time keeping followers. If they didn't die so easily, I'd be fine. But you know, I just don't like to stick around very often. Ah, well. Wonder if I've got anything that I can use carry weight on. Let's see, carry weight. Conjuration, magic, fortify destruction, magic, fortify health. Smithing. No. Heavy armor points at 8. We'll do some health. Hi, Big Harry. Hi, Dave. It's good to see you. God, you've been gone for so long. Hope you're doing alright, mate. It's been so long. It's been so long since, like, I've really had a chance to catch up properly with everybody. Whee!
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me.
Ooh!
She had a theory about
I have
soul
crunchy
gems,
wrists.
that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. they end up in the Soul Cairn.
Well, that's definitely somewhere that you wouldn't be able to get
The
to.
Soul Cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return.
I'm pretty
My
sure.
mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the Soul Cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the Soul Cairn.
Yeah, like I want that. Oh, you know.
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
You were saying?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Okay.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
See, this is what comes from exploring in advance. You find everything you need. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Big Harry. I'd recommend lemon, honey, the usuals. I hope you're doing alright, mate. I know it sucks when you get sick.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Well, it ain't gonna be anything any different from what I think it's gonna be.
Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
Well,
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
so tell me more about this ebony warrior then, Hanuk. So I'm used to level capping
Alright,
for streams.
Here goes.
Be interesting to see. That was the most rubbish experience of blood casting ever.
Create the portal to Soul Cairn. Incredible.
What did you think it was gonna do? Take you to McDonald's? You're in the wrong era. Yeah, the Dune film is supposed to be pretty good.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
I don't know. Ooh. Husks. Husky, husky, husky. Who are you?
Madness. What day is it? What year? What era, even?
Don't ask me. Ooh, look! Another one!
Soul gem. That's what it was. Then I must be. Oh no.
Let's get the blue thing. Hello? Oh, bright lights. Ooh, tower. Yeah, trying to figure out where things are is a little bit difficult. Hello, anybody home? No. Nobody home. Nobody home. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Woo. Okay, now what? Oh, I know what this is. That's a really strange looking chest, but it is so pretty. Now, how do I get down? Let me guess. You have to fall. Yeah. Fun. Okay, so we're gonna take that off. Oh, pretty.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Air, ground. This is all wrong.
You think? Welcome to the Soul Cairn, girl. If I remember right, there's supposed to be something to do with those pieces of paper. When I can find them. Well, there's the barrier wall, so that's as far as you can go. Oh. That's the one we just did, I'm pretty sure. Let's check this map. Okay, so what, that goes to there. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. These, like, statues are really strange looking. I won't deny. noise. Okay, so that's a really big castle. I wonder if I can get in there. Hello? Anybody home? Promise you're not going to kill me. I don't really want to die in here. Hello? Any friendly ghosts? Mr. Friendly Ghosts. Hello? Oh, hello.
That sky feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Hello? Mr. Friendly Ghost. Hanak, you're not much different from me. Don't start worrying.
So, this is what it's like on the other side.
Oh god. Note to self, don't get near the big purple gems. They hurt. Bad.
Where'd you come from?
Ooh, this is fun. So apparently, using the lightning rods, I can. Oh, whoops! I can get some bait.
Tough day for you.
That's an interesting way to use a lightning rod. Okay, so maybe I have to go to the I have to go to the wall. Hmm. Oh, that's where I just came in. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just saw a bone man. I did, I saw a bone man.
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass, blue skies.
What day is it? What year? What era, even?
I wonder. Ooh. He's dead. Hi, Nemi. Yeah, you get him in the Soul Con, don't you? Well, you can unlock a horse in the Soul Con. Have I got the right way? Okay, now I need to get behind me. I need 20 soul husks. Pretty sure I get asked for them later. Now where's this path? Yeah, it's supposed to be around here somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where it is anymore. I used to be, but I've not played in quite a chunk, so trying to recall is not my strongest suit. Ooh.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Great. Okay, so I think it's right. You said right, didn't you? Ooh, look! There is a dragon skull. I am. Pretty much. Okay, Aardvark, Aardvark, Aardvark. Where's your skull? I hate when it doesn't let me pick them up. Yeah, pretty much. There's so many, like... Okay. Definitely float. Okay, so where the hell is Aardvark's head? Here, skull, skull, skull. Here, Mr. Skull. You'll see some purple lights where Aardvark is. Oh, great. Here we go. You mean like following that thing there? Isn't his head in the other section in one of the side castles? I'm pretty sure it's not in the starting block. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's in the other one. Believe? I don't know. Could be. I think it is. It's on the side. Because you see him running around all the time. been up there. It's not up there. I have a suspicion it's over the next fold. Pretty sure it's over the next fold. I think it's over there.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Well, let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenith are you got? I used to be one of the best. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold. I'll tell you, the only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and odds and ends I've gathered. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Up here for eternity. Seems awful. I'm still suffering.
So many blooming soul gems around here. Yeah, I did see it. I'm just curious about where the skull's gone. I might actually run the outside of the map to find it. cool enough.
You
I always forget about those. And what are keepers dressed in? Dragonborn armor.
That'll teach you.
Just to make it extra hard. Ugh. Pretty much. Okay, so I've got to get up there somehow, probably. Alright. Good God. Spell tome.
Where'd you come from?
Why is that? I can never. Ah, I wonder if I can use that and jump in it. Maybe if I use my This is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but let's have some haphazard and see what we can do. Yeah, to call the storm is a bit...
What?
Okay. Oh.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
I don't know why anybody asks me. Whoa! Anyone call for a bad case of electric shock treatment? Ugh. They used to do that in the old days. On the mentally unsound, as they termed it. Thinking electric shock treatment fixes mentality problems. Pretty sure it doesn't. Don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm pretty sure having a few thousand volts shot through my head is not going to cure my mental instability. I mean, we can always give it a shot. Rob, are you volunteering?
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Where'd you come from?
There's got to be a reason why there's all these lightning rods. I can just never remember. Ouch. I feel like I've run the entirety of the circle of the map, which I know I most probably haven't, but you know. Why does it feel like I've entered somewhere new? Ooh. No, they're souls. Not what I'm after. Yeah. Here's where I fight another keeper. What was it, 4 keepers or something? There's 4 keepers to fight.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
No! Ow.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again! Done and done.
Ugh. God, those stairways are so narrow. What? Oops. So I think I got 3 pages. Still no ad back. Gotta say with this lightning is rather deadly. Where does this go? Ay, ay, ay. At least I've got enough husks now. He asks for like 25 for everything. It's ridiculous. Absolute extortion. Complete and utter extortion. Oh. What would like that? Okay, let's find this. Okay. Okay, so this. Okay, maybe I've moved map. This, trying to read this map in general, I have issues with. But apparently I'm even worse reading maps. Is that another one? No, that's where I teleported from. Okay, two down. Okay, so we've done 3 gatekeepers. Pretty sure we have to find the last one. Right, let's go. Back off, back off, back off. There you go. There's a lot of souls in one area.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this. Leave me be.
I can't place where this thing would be. Yeah, anybody able to get a map? I'd love some directions. This place is new. Well, I think I do. Oops. My bad. Oops. I don't remember turning that off. I will be very blunt. I don't recall turning it off. But I'm not the smartest kettle of fish, so... it could be. You know what? I'm gonna give you all these.
Vampire would be right at home in this place. I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems off. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh, hush it, woman. Well, I think that's the last... Oh. That's the guy with the cows. So... I don't know. I have no clue.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Oh, my shoulders.
This place. I can't imagine.
Oh,
Alright, let's see
dear,
what you have.
Pretty much.
Brought some... Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it? This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least you'll look good when your corpse hits the ground.
Well, that's junk.
I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away.
It just sucks that there's so much junk that you can pick up that you don't need.
Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
wonder if I could follow him back to where he starts to run from, whether it would tell me where that skull is.
Where'd you come from? What have you got? Stay back. Tough day for you.
This is gonna be the most complicated thing ever.
That'll teach you.
Is that it? There's nothing. Oh my god. All that for that. No thanks. Okay, so I know he definitely runs over this direction. Oh, no, that's the wrong direction. I went the other way. Maybe if I just run in a straight line. I don't even know if this pedestal is outside or inside. It's like shooting in the dark. Who are you?
So, what a horrible place.
Who's there?
Oh yes, it is outside. Okay.
That'll teach you.
Ah. That was sneaky, wasn't it? Fairly low altar surrounded by ebony skeletons. Oh god, there's loads of those. Do you know if it's north, west, any direction like that? Oh, there he is. Is that it? True.
Kill the beast.
Okay, well, that's all pretty low.
This is won't end well for you.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
This won't end well for you.
Though I have to say, I think less worried than a sore throat, but more a case of what the hell would happen if they had a bad case of the sneezes.
Who's there?
Oh. Jesus, wept, that's a lot of bad guys.
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something.
Okay, well that's 4 keepers done. And still no horse. Yeah. That would be an interesting concept, I will say that. We're still hunting for the horse. We know that it's outside on a pedestal, and we know that it's somewhere. I keep trying to follow this horse when I see it. I just have zero clue. That pedestal was a summoning book. I don't know. Pretty much. I run in circles 9 times out of 10. Been that way. It's not over there. wonder.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
Okay, so if I turn all that off. Oh. Maybe there are some bonuses. I did try and follow the horse, but I got no sense of luck for it. So better not be taking me back up there. It is.
Let's keep moving.
I knew it was gonna do that. Ugh. Okay, let's get down.
Where'd you come from?
Vampire, and you are atrocious. Ugh. There we go. No, I got the skull.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
Ooh.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero.
Bye.
Take good care of Arvak for me.
Good.
Such a good horse.
Hurry up. Yeah, it was it's annoying. And my cat is now sat on spikes. Ouch. Long run around. My apologies. Serena. Serena! Boring. It's the same old book I read everywhere. Also the same book I read everywhere. Cure disease potion. Already know that one. Where is that Serena? Oh, there you are.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it!
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here?
Thanks.
Have you lost your mind?
No,
Wow.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything.
Hanak,
to
I
prevent
think I agree
Harkon
with
from
you there,
completing the
mate.
prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion.
Okay.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected.
Oh, hush up.
Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us, but we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't
Agree with that one,
suffer my
Hanak.
hatred of your
I agree with
father
that
to
one.
estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins. Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
Great. Yeah, dragon time. Right. Well, I think I'm going to pause here for a couple minutes and go and get some food. So I'd highly recommend everybody going and getting a nice cup of tea, nice something to drink, maybe a snack, and I will be back in around about 5-10 minutes. See you in a little bit. Horseradish is spicy if you get the right one. Well, it's got its own natural hot heat to it. Oh. Not really a promo server, to be honest. Right. How is everybody? Is everybody back? They got their nice brews with them? Who's on tea service? You got me a nice cup of tea with 2 sugars, plenty of milk. Yeah, I don't like people to come in and probe things like that, because places like that get you to pay for people to come and subscribe, and I think that's kind of weird. It's, you know. It's one of them. Well, but I'm always told that I need to eat more. Right. Are we ready? Are we steady? You ready, Serena? Let's go get this dragon. Crosses, come at me, bro. It sounded like my younger brother then.
Wait, I hear something.
He's here. Yourselves.
I knew I heard something.
Mia thinks he looks like he just swallowed a gob full of slime. Oh look, floating shield. Knock knock.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Crabs, get off! I didn't think anyone could defeat the dragon. You're talking to a dragon boy.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Ugh. Check out the nice. I was a fan. We have such beautifully horrid weather today, and it has been an absolute unusual experience, because we've also had the joy of people setting off fireworks. Not really sure why, but they are. I guess maybe some people ain't doing Halloween, so they're doing fireworks. I don't know. Yeah, I need to save the crimson near roots, the actual near roots. Slaughterfish scales and eggs for my house, because I have actually got hearth fire. I've got the hearth fire as well that I've been doing on and off, bits
Come
and
on.
pieces.
Relieved. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I need to say that to her. Look, I love my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Ball, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it. I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. Ooh. You don't know what it's like, coming from a family like that. Everything eventually tumbles
Pretty much,
down
and
to you. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Yeah, well, someone needs to give me the key to this box.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
She's not helpful
Volumes
at all.
written on Durnevere alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. And worse, the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaling. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your
Oh,
way.
Cicero drives me insane. Don't even get me started on Cicero. That dude literally drives me up the wall.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're not coming?
Now that you've retrieved the Elder... I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Yeah. Oh! Would you two get out the way? Ugh. Oh, gross. Grosses. Don't eat. Let me guess. He's gonna wait. Yeah.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Dragon Slayer.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
See, technically she also comes up on her own.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Dragon!
I therefore
Big
honor
horny
you,
lizard.
Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words
Not
do
technically
me
like
great
Alduin.
honor.
Alduin is the beginning.
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I
done of
merely
you.
wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Rob, don't even go there.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Zombie dragon.
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel.
Okay.
Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. In my language, the Quanarin is the Vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Pretty much.
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Yeah, you can summon him to fight with you, and you can also summon him and sit on him. That's Arvak, and it makes me think of Aardvark. Yeah. He's sometimes nifty like that. Other times it's an absolute pain in the butt. Pretty sure you can, when you get these, I think it's either that one or the second one, you can sit on them. I think it's the first time I've ridden a horse where my tail actually sticks to my leg and doesn't look so weird. Granted, granted, sticking to my leg is weird, but in regards to like some of the other times, it's not as weird.
Come on, let's go home.
Nice. True, but you can never really, what's the word? But you can never really, I don't know, fly with them, if that makes sense. You can only do so much with them. You know what? I'm gonna go up on the balcony. Get off.
Let's get indoors. Or
Yeah.
in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Do you think he's got a cold head?
Well met, sister. Speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something for you.
Yes. How may I serve you, milady? It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy. Sometimes we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim. It is the Great Spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
You can never quite run out
Not as much as I would like.
of dragons.
Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time, it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma. I am afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, milady. Please do not be angry with me. I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling. It's that I am physically unable. Oh, please, milady. Please, forgive me. If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you. Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls. Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Great.
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Blood scroll, in short.
Well, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into. By having the Ancestor Moths close to the Moth Priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the... You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. Yes, milady? What can I help you with? It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Fortune smile upon you, milady.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Oh, you're the bugger I need. Ooh.
Well met, sister. Hello there. Of course! It is my duty to serve, and I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
Eh. Nope. Got it. Take it. Take it. I think I got that one. Ouch! That hurt. Well, at least now I can offload all my junk. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Why have I got... Oh no, husks.
Forward to our next meeting. Do you need something?
No. How many items am I? I've got 30 on weight. Let's see. Should we go and dump off some gear? Oh, that's hot. Ooh, it's right by home as well. Ooh. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm getting real old. Ooh, there's the wife.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Hello, my love.
Hello,
we
honey.
have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Ah, of course. Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Ouch! Oh, do apologise. Sometimes I feel really old. I feel stiff and old. I need a steel ingot and 5 lux. Ooh. Coffin! We need some fixings. Yeah, shrines are a nightmare. I have to go upstairs and get some. What did I need again? I forgot what I needed. Oh, I've got to go get some stone, really? Oh my god. Here we go again. No, I'm not made of organic plastic. You are just like rubbing it in. Ah, home sweet home. It's good to drop stuff off every now and then. We need letters. Ooh, honey. I love doing that to people. Let's see, what do we want to put here? We can already do dragon skulls, we don't need a second one. Let's have a look. Always have to dump stuff off. I didn't quite realize how many. It's nice to see you, Hannah. Feel free to hit along in the Discord server. You can find the link on the web on my page, so you're always welcome to come in and hang out with us when we do streams next time. It's so good to see you there.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fit fight with her.
Yes, my love? What do you need? Goodbye, my love.
One of the negatives that you have is when you have your Zelda
Yes,
as
my
a
love.
wife,
What do you need?
you have to be in the house every time that you want to do anything with her. Bit of a pain personally, but you know. Eh. Iron ingots, iron ingots, iron ingots. I literally feel like I'm running around in circles some days. It's a bit of a... Oh, the sun. The sun is killing me. Zolly, it is up.
Yes, my love? Trinkets,
better.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, she'll only sell me stuff when she'll only sell me in her house. A nightmare. Oops.
Goodbye, my love.
Oh hush, I'm only going down in the cellar. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Finally. Iron ore, quicksilver, chromal. Ooh. Where is that? I had a anvil somewhere. Ah, there we go. Hmm. I have Team Raider. They're quite good, personally. I think they're pretty good. It's quite an interesting one. Right, let's get this vampire arrested. So I can't deal with hearing her go in the background. You're awake to feel your lover. My lover isn't a vampire. Just dumping off all this gear for buildings and stuff. I get some backpack space then. There we go. Alright, let's go get some moth butt. Oh! Ow! Right, let's go. Oh, dee 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 dee. There are seriously some beautiful views in this game. And if you get the chance to see the Luna, ooh, that view is just honestly next level. You get like a blood moon, like a really deep blood moon. I wonder if there's, ooh, that was close. I wonder if there's one out today. Have a look. Go home, Silver. No, not today, apparently. Let's go. Yeah, I like the beige Bailey. They're quite a pretty breed. Ugh. Sorry, I've got where I'm leaning against my desk, my legs are aching. What was that my mother always said? That's what you get for not fishing properly.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
It's not my friend, he's my thrall. I know, Rob. It's literally because I have my legs kind of up at a rather awkward angle.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. Got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as... I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Uh-huh.
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one. Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why and that part I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious. I figured it would... Where'd you come from?
These Dawnguard just don't. What the hell?
The white hate you.
The hell? There is a door. Ouch. Ooh, gold.
I'll rip your heart out!
That's 40 on that one. Ooh, yum. Oh, now that Warhammer does more. We're gonna take that Warhammer because that does more damage. Take that. Armored troll. Like, how the hell do you train a troll?
I knew I heard something. Tough day for you. What have you got?
Where's her one? Serena. Go and eat. Hi Pennywise, welcome. Oh dear. So, let's see. Just running to this house is a place marker.
Name's Angie.
And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an... Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Angie, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now. I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs.
Thanks, Pennywise.
Don't be like them.
Welcome
Don't
to the
feel
family.
sorry for me. I set up those targets a long time ago. That I am. You know how to use one? Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door. 2 Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law. Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks for offering that.
I gotta say, but Serena, you're not supposed to just walk into somebody's house and sit down at the kitchen table. Like, I'm sorry. Come on. No respect, no decorum. I swear to God, you don't just walk into someone's house. That's just plain and utter rude. No sense of like, oh, don't let me invite you in. No, let's just go for it. Let's go for it, shall we? Let's go. I'm not jumping and I'm not falling. Oh my god. Let's go to the Shrine of Peridot. At least it's a bit closer than where we are at the moment. Oh.
Where'd you come from?
Dunno, but you're not my problem. Right, so we've got to go to Wolf something. Why are you? I'm guessing she went for a bath and it didn't go well. Yep, pretty much went for a bath and got caught. And here comes my best friend. Come on, land. Come on. Here, draggy, 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 draggy. Here, draggy, draggy. Stop screaming at me. Alright. Here, draggy, 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 draggy. Come on, big boy. I'm not going all the way up there for you. Ugh. Oops, missed. Hi, Serana. What is going on with that dragon? Let me just casually sit here and sunbathe. Right. Oh god, gotta go that way. Okay. Not going over there because it's skeevers. Not a big Forsworn lover personally. They kind of just get in the way. So I gotta keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on. Yeah, one of the negatives of being a vampire is that in the sunlight you do not have any sense of stamina. And believe me, it gets taxing. Fortunately though, at night time, your stamina is pretty damn good. Come on, love. Gotcha. It's a pretty well hidden cave, personally. Let's get in here and see what we got stored away. Some nasties, I'm guessing. Let's see what nasties we got in here. Right, anyone in the viewer section, what do you think is going to be our first opponent? Any ideas? Spider. You love spiders, don't you, Rob? No? Could have fooled me. Falmer? Okay. So one says spider, one says Falmer. I wonder. I wonder if there's any Dawnguard in here. Well, Rob, you were right. It is a spider.
Who's there?
I'm not here. There's an exit. So we gotta go down this way. Take a couple of scones, because we always need a good torch. So if where there is Falmer, what do you reckon will be next?
I don't like the look of this.
That's dead end. Another dead end. Oh dear God, here we go again. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Charge that. Right. Oh dear Lord.
I knew I heard something.
We come down a waterfall and lo and behold, what follows us? More ruddy spiders. I'm definitely not in love with the spider front. Rob, I think you jinxed me. What the hell?
Who's there? Ran off, I suppose. Who's there?
He's dead.
Must be gone now.
God, I thought there was another ruddy spider then. Oh, this is not my day.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Oh God. Please, sir, help me no more bloody spiders. I can't stand spiders. They're horrible. They're horrible things. Nasty, nasty spiders. Why would anyone be living up here? Ooh.
I wonder what happened to them. These people were... Did anyone want to set up camp here?
Maybe because they were dumb. Like, I don't know about you, but anybody that's living this close to a spider infestation needs their head examining. Like, no word of a lie. If you're walking around like that, you got your own problem. so the one on the left is down. So that one there. Okay, so we'll go up first. Okay, so that's at least found the exit. Holy moly, moly, moly. We need to go straight ahead this time.
The look of this.
Welcome to my world. It's not exactly the most comfortable of experiences, you know, Serena. Oh my donkey doodles. Oh sugar. There's lots of trolls around here, it's not comfortable. Oh. Trolls are brilliant, apart from that they're sensitive to fire. Which is good if you're gonna stand up against them. But otherwise, not necessarily the nicest. The hell are you?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Nope. Wow, you've not even got anything for me to rob. Where the hell did you come from? Woman is crazy. Shrine of Oreo. Okay.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry
You're a
of Oriel.
snow elf.
Oriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Oriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's
No, not
sheer
Snore
numbers.
Elf.
They slaughtered everyone,
Snow.
and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
Love to know someone's supposed to corrupt a guy.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
No?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Oriel. And
Well,
an assault on the
I want
Betrayed
your
guarding
clothes,
the inner sanctum
personally.
would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
Dude, what was going on with your legs then?
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was
Right.
another way, I'd have done it long ago.
Doubt
the only way
it.
to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
Great. Now I have a
Once you've
stupid
located
jug.
a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Yeah, great. Thanks for that, mate.
Questions? I expected as much. May Oriel keep you free from harm.
Great. I have to go through the stupid thing. Oh no.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually.
You say that now, Miss Vampire. I guess there's nothing to it. Follow the shiny glowing plants.
Where'd you come from?
Oh. Nice up. Ouch. Follow the glowing plant life. Follow the glowing plant life. Oh god.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Girl, you got a wicked temper. She gets more and more fun by the minute. Woo. Oh dear. It's dead. It's buried. I'm happily burying it. Take the ears, take the gold. Don't need anything else. Take the ears and take the gold. Ears and gold. Ice spikes. Ooh, take that too.
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something. What have you got? Done and done.
It's about time she had to salt, to be honest.
I knew I heard something.
Oh crumbs, I picked up the stupid... Hello? My apologies. I was wishing the Emma a pleasant evening. Oh, so. Whoa. I think we're doing too bad today. So, you've now come across your first snow elf. Haha, lo and behold. You don't see him anymore. Which does suck. But then again, it's not too bad. That's a start at least. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so the path that we have to go through to be enlightened is a long and arduous one, where you have to go through and complete kind of it's a bit daft. I will say it is unusual. But it's not all that bad. So you kind of have to go through these these long caverns. It's not all that bad. You do get to go around and explore, and there's quite a few unusual items that you'll come across, and you kind of learn more about the story of what this bow is, which is a good thing. In one aspect the bow is pro vampire, and in another one it's pro Dawnguard, hence why it's the start screen. I don't think I'm on the start screen. You don't see it saying general stats across the top. Is anybody else having that difficulty where it says start screen and not actually the box which shows touching the sky? Anybody else having that difficulty, or is it just unusual? Yeah, I needed to drop off that Falmer bow. Get rid of that. Yuck. Was anybody else having that same difficulty, or is it just specifically for Rob? Oh dear. Welcome back, Dave. It is good to see you. Right, let's see, what did we get up to? Oh yeah, so we're still going through this ridiculously long set of caverns. Oops.
like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed. Who's
Chris.
there?
Go on, Serena. You can go and earn your salt. She says that every time. I'm not gonna die like this. One of these days, I think she's gonna die like that. Yeah, so those sacks they keep exploding with an arrow. They are chitterus? I can never pronounce that word. I do apologise in advance about that. They're basically the cockroach type creature. So they come in your standard cockroach size. And then they come in a size that's one larger. And it flies, called a fledgling. And they are annoying as hell.
I heard something.
So, again, there is another sack. So by shooting them with an arrow, you actually make them explode. And the joys of making them explode is it means that later on, they don't kind of come out and you have to go through the whole smash, etc. There you go. Chorus fledglings. I'll eventually learn to pronounce that. One day. One day I will. But yeah. So fledglings are a little bit more difficult to kill than the normal chorus. The normal chicken. You know what I mean, the bugs.
Who's there?
Whoa! Something got behind me.
Done and done.
Oh, my heart. There's anything down there? But yeah, by killing those off before they actually come out, it's a lot easier to deal with them. As they're a bit of a pain in the bum. They move too quickly to use bow and arrows on properly, and can be just a general pain.
Stay on your guard.
See, this large fucking it always freaks me out. This is what's known as the Courtier's mother. Granted, that is a dead one. But as you can see, the size is pretty self-explanatory. They ain't the nicest of things to deal with. And I've just triggered a booby trap. Good job, Bob. Ow! Oh god, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt so bad. Sorry, sneezes. But yeah, so they go from normal chorus into chorus fledglings, and then they go into the chorus mothers. nice ornament. Dead body collection. Ooh, chest. Gold. Nah, don't need stamina.
Who's there?
Ugh. Horrible, horrible creatures. You just had to walk right through it. Oh my god. I don't think I could teach that woman to sneak, even if I tied sponges to her feet. I don't know. And thank you, Lil. We were going down this long, dark tunnel.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
No thanks! These are your normal fledglings, as I was explaining. Ouch.
Who's there?
So Gloom Lurkers are the next level up with Falmer as well. So you got your normal Falmer, you got your Lurkers, which is the females. You then got the Gloom Lurkers, which are the wizards, basically. So each type of Falmers are different classes, like you would expect. General melee, magic users. Oops. Oh, that was a bit close. Map and figure out which direction we're supposed to be going. Okay. nothing else in there, so we gotta go the other direction. Yeah, it's a long haul. Let me guess, when you're going for the Crown of Brazil? Oh my god. Oh, dead bodies are falling from the ceiling. Yeah, this cave's always been a real pain in the butt long haul, but there are some bonuses. You get to have the fun of exploring the different types of caves and things like that, etc. It's only a dead body, there's nothing interesting I need. But they're good for gold collection. Yeah, I know the one.
Gold chains and collars. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of it.
Oh, be Jesus. Oh Lord.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Vile cats have got the most beautiful coats. I think out of all the saber cats, Vile sabers are the prettiest. Ooh. Oh. So we got all this lovely scrunch to go through. Yeah, I think the only bonuses to like the long haul caves like this is that you get to have Vile sabers that you can harvest the fur, so you can put them as a trophy in your houses. Other than that, you can pick up so much like glow plants for potions. You pretty much are swimming in it. Like gleam blossom is probably the best. It's one of my favourite ingredients anyway. I think it's one of the pretty ones.
By the blood.
I can't believe she reanimated the skeleton. Oh, and Vile deer as well have some really, really pretty coats. I can show you now. That was luck. No, where's the body? Oh, there's the body. It's floating bottom up. Nothing if not clumsy. That was a different kill I've never seen happen before. Apparently I put it through with the crossbow. Yeah. I'm quite fortunate that I'm more than happy to sit in long haul games for hours on end, which is brilliant for me. I think some difficulties a lot of streamers have when they come to like long haul games like this and things like Cyberpunk is that there is so much to do, and I think that's what can make it difficult for other streamers. It's well and good just going back and picking it up every now and then and
here we go.
And things like that, but not everybody finds it that easy.
Welcome it. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
I absolutely hate this local. Oh. Well, at least it's not the large expanse. See, there is a bonus for this particular walkthrough, is the fact that when you go outside into the snow, like the snowed glade, you can actually you can complete like a mini kind of quest line where you're actually able to retrieve a shield, and it's pretty much got the most OP block of the entire game. You basically sit there, it puts a ward off itself and you cannot hit it. It's like ridiculous. And if you continue going through, you can also pick up a sword to match it. It's the most ridiculous combination ever. But it's also one of the most fun. You've not seen that one? You know when you're loading up the game and you see that particular shield with like 3 knobbles on the front?
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley
Ouch,
somewhere.
this is the wrong weather for me. There's a saber underneath me. You have to kind of pick up a couple of stones. It's the only downfall. And to find them is... that in itself is another one. Yeah.
Done and done.
That is definitely a new way to kill things. Don't like me? Tough. Stab you through the head with my crossbow. Ugh. Okay, so... I'm just kind of casually walking around. Because I know that there is so much to do in this particular map. It's like, it's not even funny there's that much to do. One good bonus is that you can walk down the wall if you practice properly. You can walk down the wall and not have the worry of, you know, dying. There was once a path there. Let's see. Path goes down there, so if I go up there. Oh, good
Knew
lord.
I heard something. done.
I have a quote from oh, what you call it? They have a cave troll. Let's see if you can name that film. Oh yes, yeah. Today we are going to discuss my habit of stabbing everything in the head with a crossbow. We have seen 3 examples already. Poor saber cats. I promise I don't have a bad addiction with stabbing things. I'm pretty sure I heard like big heavy footsteps. And we all know what that sound is. It's that, lo and behold, 40-foot flinger, the giants. That drive me up the wall. Okie dokie. Just casually exploring. My god. Serena, stop freaking me out. Shh. There's the path. So we're casually just running around. Because there's quite a few way markers that we have to visit. We have to visit 5 of them before we can go on to the next ridiculously long haul. Yee! Oh. Okay, so there is a way path up here. Spiders. Whoa, my god. Note to self, do not take on big spiders. Just keep running, just keep running. Do we run, run. Run for your lives! Ho ho ho. Just keep running, just keep running. What do? We run, we run. Nice one, Dave. You know your LOR. Gotcha. So yeah, that one's gonna be my last one.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Uh-huh. You're not insufferable, no. Or it's nice to know someone who knows their stuff. Believe me, it's hard to come by. Plus, you don't learn things by not doing.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there?
What do you mean?
Where this one goes.
What do you mean up there? I've already done that one. Go away. Here is that insufferably large map I was on about. Let's see. We go back this way. Oh, nuggets. Oh, nugget sticks. I wonder.
Thor? Thor? Thor! Thor? Thor! Thor? Thor? No! Thor? Thor? Yeah!
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. essence of your enemy's life force.
You are slimy. Holy cow! Yeetus McYeet Yeet. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I have to run all the way back. What do you mean I'm carrying too much to run? Yeah, I got yeet McYeeted. Sorry, but I don't think yeeting quite does emphasis on the word of flying 400 foot in the air. Yeah, that's why you do not want to go against a giant. And I don't know how I managed to land on top of one. But I will say, not my favorite point in the day. This is not gonna be fun. Okay, I need to call him. Dobra, da. Oh no.
for
Yeah.
Let's see if we can kill him. But you know, before I do, just gonna save it in case I get yeeted again.
Where'd you come from?
If I don't kick his butt, he's gonna kick my butt 40 odd foot in the air. It's a do or die situation, I think.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Wow, okay. Not sure what happened there, Dave. Maybe it's because, I don't know, could have, and I'm not even sure. I know I've been having some difficulties with my stream a couple of times already today. So it might just be that again, possibly. I'm not quite sure.
Where'd you come from?
What? What has she seen?
What have you got? Disgusting creatures.
I always find it a good idea. Oh no, 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 no. I always find it a good idea to explore everywhere you go, just in case there's like some little things that you might have missed. Like, I'm not going up there anymore because I know what I've missed up there, and I don't particularly want to be fighting a load of blooming cockroach fledglings. What is she? Oh yeah, she went up there, didn't I? It still shocks me, some of the logic with like the way that they angle the slopes. Like, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able, no one would be able to run up something that steep. Ooh, wobbly. Oh god, here we go again. Something's shooting at me.
Who's there?
I know for a fact I couldn't climb up that. That is just a cave.
Who's there? I wonder whether it just takes me down to the bottom. Who's there? Oh god, there is so much stuff I'm carrying.
I knew it.
Who's there?
You've arrived at the way. Then
come
go
on.
forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
I wouldn't say it's enlightening. Oh my god. Jesus wept. Jesus wept. This is gonna hurt. Good lord, good lord, good lord. I hope to God I don't have to do it all again. I will lose my rag. I don't have to do it all again.
It's so bright out here.
God, I do.
I don't know how you stand it.
Oh, quit complaining. Be a vampire. Be strong.
You've arrived. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Ariel is also known as Akatosh. Or Arcane. Just, you know, FYI.
Thor? 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 Thor! Thor? No! Thor? Yeah!
Where'd you come from?
This is gonna really hurt. Teeny Weasley Ma. Oh. Okay, I need to save it right before that bit. Because I'm there smacking on the button to open up my items, and it's
so
just
bright
not.
out here.
It's
I don't
just
know how you
not.
stand it.
That is infuriating.
You've arrived. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the
Hurry
inner
up.
sanctum.
Set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Va.
May Ariel's glow
Mean
shield
to
you
tear
from
your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
The fact that I'm a vampire just makes it even harder. This is gonna be one hell of an issue. No, that's not fair. No idea, Rob. No idea. What is going on? Can't touch this. Can't touch this. the champion. Doo doo doo. God, dragons are annoying. Maybe being a vampire and trying to do this questline is not going very well.
You've reached...
One thing vampires
Ariel
and dragons
bless you,
don't get on
child,
with is fire.
For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Yeah, Billy. Ting wisdom. I had to celebrate you, baby. I celebrate you like I do. I celebrate you like I do. That's alright, Rob. Hope you eat well and have fun. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, hammer it is. Oh. Dear. They have a king troll. Again. I really love them cave trolls. You can tell my cat's been in water too long. This tail's frozen stiff. Serena, Serena, where are you hiding? I don't see why she's a follower. She's pretty much useless. Like, you never see her. You never hear from her. I kind of wonder where she's actually hiding and what she's actually doing. Because I'm pretty sure she ain't doing anything they're supposed to be. Well, Serena you technically don't hire. She is an NPC that comes along as part of the actual storyline itself. Like, she's with you at the minute because you're going to get the Oriel's bow. And you need her present to do it. And ironically, she is absolute pants. Not really a natural follower I would take. Personally. Yeah, she doesn't help. Oof.
Keep your eyes open here.
You think, honey bun?
Who's there?
You're dead!
Ran off, I suppose. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Alrighty then. Nothing of use in there.
That'll teach you.
There's a lot of really weird items that you can find here. Where is this map taking me?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, nubbers. Okay, so you come out down there. You have to go up here. this map has got to be the weirdest one to date. This is the most complicated map I've ever been on.
Who's there? I'm not gonna die like this.
Dear, oh dear. See, I don't like the idea of buying followers. I don't like the idea of buying views either. I think if you're interested in what I do, feel free. If not, you don't have to come in. I'd rather not have someone feel like they've got to come in to actually make a difference. I like the openness of the group. Why? Oh, why? Another friggin' troll.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, the female versions of this vampire lord has like long trousers.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
I gotta say, but it's really easy to get lost around here. Take your time. Enjoy your food. lost. This map is too big.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Literally, I cannot fathom where I'm going. Oh dear.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Okay. So that's how it's gonna go. Take that. Right. Jesus. Precarious up here. Yum. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually doing something constructed this time, Rob. And hey, what happened to you, mister, with the I've got an early night? Pretty sure this isn't giving you that early night that you said you needed. Long run. This has got to be probably the most boring part of this quest line for people to watch. I know that a lot of people don't find it quite the level of entertainment. And to be honest, I couldn't blame them.
Hello.
Hello. It's good to see you. To see you nice. I'm officially lost on this map.
What are you playing?
Let's see. We're doing Skyrim on stream today. We are doing the vampire quest line, which is the Dawnguard. It is a long haul.
Oh, you still doing it?
Yeah.
You still doing it? No.
Yeah, currently set on stream, so hello.
That quest is kind of you doing it right opposite of what I did. Or what I'm doing. You went through werewolf, then vampire. I'm gonna go through vampire, then werewolf.
Yeah, but I always found if I went through it as a werewolf first, got all my perks and did that, the vampirism actually wipes off the werewolf curse, gift, whatever they want to call it. Different NPCs call it different things, you see.
Yeah.
So it depends on which NPC
Anyways.
line you want to follow.
Yeah. What's your turn? I'm just gonna hop in and say hey to you and everybody else who's watching. I think it's about 4. So.
Yep.
I'm so tired.
Good to hear from you, Death Reaper. You don't get about often anymore. Lots of busy work. Trying to make heads or tail of this map. Just does not make sense to me at all. And I'm literally going in circles, which naturally infuriates me. Okay, so there's a bridge. How on earth am I supposed to get to this bridge? I don't get it. I've got my 3 pedestals. Well, not pedestals, pedrils or whatever you want to call them. They're like 3 stones. I have no actual clue how I'm supposed to do this, but oops, backpedaled. You alright? You're rather loud in my ear today. You were snugly nestled away in a corner.
I think there's something wrong with it.
Not sure. All I could hear was like a deep breath, like a in my ear. I was like,
Hold on, give me a moment.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing things. If I'm not hearing things, I'm definitely going deaf.
It's just my mic.
That makes sense.
Sorry about that, though.
It's alright. I was questioning my hearing again. It's not so often I get decent deafens. Oh, there you are. Crazy cahoots. You're
You
a
found
pain.
the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate.
Radiance, more like
Are
annoyance.
you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Of course. Now shush and let me do it so I can get out this
May the blessings of
ridiculously
Ariel protect you
long
as you climb
dungeon.
the road to the inner sanctum
Oh, this
and
dungeon
final
is
enlightenment.
ridiculously long. Like, I don't think I found a tunnel that's as annoying. I can deal with anybody's voice, just not that one.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
I wouldn't say it's joy, it's more annoyance. Well, at least I've got my 3 pedestals? Medallions? I have no idea what they're called. I have 3 something abubs. But as far as I'm gonna go, I've got 3 something abubs. Finally. As it flushes down the drain, follows the soottle doors. I don't know why I didn't just pour it in that one rather than that one. I don't know. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. What the hell is that? Maybe that was a snow elf, a farmer? I'm not sure what it was.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul care was creepy.
I'm not sure how long they've been frozen, and I don't really care. I need health potions. Ooh, scroll. Ooh. Do 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 do. Fireball. Do 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 do. I wonder if it's oh, it is on. Ooh. I did not know I could do that. Oh. I hear very deep breathing, and I have it in my head there is a troll. Well, I definitely guessed it right. You know I hate it when I'm right. And that did not go as planned.
I knew I could.
Don't bring in my direction! What happened to not bringing it my direction, Serena? I think she's trying to get me killed before I even start. I hate that stupid woman. You are stupid, stupid, stupid vampire. Good God. You know it's bad when all the findings you get are health potions and you're on your way to take on a dungeon. There's a guy hid under the... There's a guy hid under the... Honestly, a guy hidden underneath the table. That is ridiculous. This guy must think himself so special. It's like about 15-20 feet thick of ice. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Finish them!
Sorry, Serena.
No! I won't let full centuries of preparation!
Surrender and give us the bow. Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Easy for you to say.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along.
Wow, you're
Too
strong.
bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from? Sorry it had to be this way. That'll teach you.
Set it up. Let's see. Weapons. Dagger. 19. 18. Drop that one. Where's the other dagger? There you go.
What now?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, even with Werther gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents until I die. For the time being, they will remain open. If remnants of our kind who escaped the betrayal at the hands of the dwarfs exist out there, perhaps they will find this place one day. Even with Vertha gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin warrior remains. Please, take the bow. I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind. There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand. For the time being, I will remain here, on the Overlook, and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
Ooh.
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case. I'm afraid I'll need elven arrows if you want me to produce the sun-hallowed arrows.
Not as shiny as I was expecting.
It seems you're
Still,
all out of them at the
it's
moment.
beautiful. Well, before we spoke to my mother in the Soul Cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him. I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance. No, he has to die. We have no choice. Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
It's good to speak to you again. If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do. If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do.
Okay, let me think. I now have some random items in my backpack. Where are they? Paragons. Paragons. Okay, so these were the strange items that I was mentioning earlier. I'm not really sure the proper use of them. I know that I've got an amethyst, so 1, 2, 3, Got the diamond one, emerald one. Let's see, which one have we got? We've got an amethyst. Have we got an amethyst? Yes, we've got an amethyst. Got a diamond. Got a ruby. Diamond, emerald, ruby. Where's the sapphire? Resolution. I see the silhouette of a giant. Emerald? Oh. So we've done the emerald. Let's try the other ones. We've got 3 more to go. Ruby.
Where'd you come from?
Oh!
Who's there?
Oh, Jesus. Ooh, genie whiz. Okay, so that's the emerald. Emerald? No, that's the ruby one done. Diamond one to go next. So we got amethyst and then we got diamond. Last two. Last two.
It's good to speak to you again. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask. I trust you're faring well. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case.
Nope, because I'm all done. Let's go kill some vampire butt. Let's go kill some vampires.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I might want to, you know, equip the actual arrow. Courtyard bow. 20 points of sun damage. And undead take triple. It's 48. It's 38, so yeah.
All of Skyrim will tremble before us.
Yada yada. Curses.
So, you've returned. Is your pet being you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine. The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second. Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I will not die! Hiding won't help you. Enough games. Let's finish this. Huh. It ends here. I will darken the sky. It ends here. Hiding won't help you.
Oh, for God's sake. alright, I've just been whacking on him, and for some reason he's not taking any damage, and he's being directly
you've
hit.
returned. Is your...
He's cheating.
He's doing something. Swear down.
keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand.
Pretty much.
No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine. The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes... Yes, I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me.
Nope.
There will not be a second.
Oh.
Very well then, you leave me no choice. Enough games. Let's finish this.
I won't fall for your tricks.
Enough games. Let's finish this. It ends here.
Now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here, for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear. It sounds like... that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing. I think you'll need to find some arrows first. Only elven ones will work for this, remember?
Lord Harkon My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now.
Yes?
Well met. Do you need something?
Well, guys, that's it. Big head mean Dracky is gone and dead. So, there's the annoying pooch. Oh. But yeah, I kind of don't know what to do now.
Do you need something?
Can you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike.
Well met, sister. You're going to kill a Dawnguard spy. But don't draw attention. Some kills are for fun, some for profit, and others are for sending messages. This one is a message. With any luck, he'll bleed to death before anyone notices. A cold corpse will say what we want. Better than a warm one. Good.
Do you need something? Darkness shroud you.
Sit down, and I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more.
You're new here, so I'll explain this once. You feed from the thralls as much as you like. You kill them, and I'll split you in half. All over Skyrim. It's my job to collect. Sometimes you get one who comes willingly, but most have to be convinced to join us here. Speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something for you. Good day.
Sit down and enjoy
Well met,
yourself.
sister. Feed well.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is it?
Can you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike.
Leave me in peace.
Hello there. Now that the castle is yours, I was wondering, would you be interested in having the passage to the courtyard restored? Harkon clearly never cared much for it. It would be my pleasure. Ancestors, speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something for you.
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
Right, so that is the basics of the Dawnguard overview. We have killed the lead Drac. We now own the castle. We've had our handyman. He's going to fix the passage to the courtyard. Once that's done, we'll go and get her mother back. The next video might generally be odds and ends, bits and pieces, just to get a rough overview, kind of go through some of the side quests, get the castle up and running again. So we'll do a general random walkabout, random missions and stuff on the next video. So, but yeah, thank you to everybody who's come along and sat with me and roughed toughed it out with me tonight. It's been good. It's been a real laugh. We've had a couple new followers, we've had a couple of people in. Feel free to kind of go through my page and grab the link to the YouTube or grab the link for the Twitch directly, depending on where you're seeing this video. There's areas where you can chat with regulars, you can come and sit in the voice channel with me sometimes when I'm live streaming. I love to have a chat with people while I'm playing. But yeah, thanks to everybody who's come along. It's been an absolute blast. I've been streaming for about 12 hours, almost 13 hours, something like, so I'm gonna sign out now. I'm gonna go and put myself to bed. I am exhausted. But yeah, it's been plenty good fun, and I hope to see you all next time when we do a general random walkabout, fixing up the loose ends for the vampire quest, and we'll see where we go. We might even go and raid the Dawnguard castle. Yeah, we'll have to have I'll have a sit down and I'll have a think about what we'll do next. But yeah, thanks everyone who's come along. Have fun and peace out.